And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Thompson outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Pass to Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Thompson. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough.
All talent there from Bridges.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by New York. Irving, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hart, the kick out to Brunson. They get it again. Bridges outside. Towns passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 5. Over Washington. Hart can't hit.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
That puts him in the lead.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. The putback. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson on the drive. And it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Launches a 3. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anunoby against Doncic. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns with the ball. Checked by Washington. Towns passes to Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thompson, a screen on Hart. With the teardrop and the layup by Irving. He's got 9.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game, and he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Washington. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him, and it's good for 2.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. Luka, proving he can score from anywhere.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And it's Towns penetrating. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Doncic on the wing. Brunson defending. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And that one good. Irving's got 11 points.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Irving looking around, pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Hart. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Hart. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. And a switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Towns passes to Bridges. The offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Thompson. Puts it up from 12. And Anunoby pulls it down. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. Achua's checked in for New York. Right side, McBride. Anunoby against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Hart passes to Achua. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Out to Thompson from downtown. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And here's McBride. Puts up a deep 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Irving and Thompson, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
People will
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The official
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Brunson against Doncic. He's feeling it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 15 points. Mavericks trail by 4. Offensively, Karl. Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Powell outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thompson outside. Washington against Brunson. Doncic on the wing. 13 points in the game. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Washington's got his first points of the game.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Exum comes in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Doncic. And a switch here also for New York. Shamet, he's checked in for Anunoby. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hart. Irving attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 13.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
They set the screen. Here's Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Brunson finds Bridges. The kick out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Irving against Hart. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Towns. The Mavericks pull it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handle. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shot is up, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Marshall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have with us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. On the floor for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Bridges, right side. And he makes it.
Yeah, this is Bridges at his best. Knifing his way inside and through the contact.
Mavericks trail by 13. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anunoby. Doncic grabs the miss. It's stolen by Hart. In transition, here they come.
Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
Anunoby's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Washington. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 13. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hardy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Brunson looks it over. Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Count that bucket. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And Brunson, here we go. What a finish. Jalen Brunson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Hardy. No good, off the front rim.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Right side, Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And Harden with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. Outside Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's McBride.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Bamba in at the center position. Now here's Towns. Hart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's a difficult spot for defenders against Josh Hart. They're guarding against the drive or the perimeter shot, and he'll hit them from the mid-range.
Harden with it. Hart covering. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Now here's Jones. Harden missing his last shot. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Now here's Brunson. And Bamba pulls it down.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Leonard the pass to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns looking around. Shoots over Bamba, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Harden. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Anunoby against Powell. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Brunson. No good. That would have tied it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden looking it over. Bamba. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson kicks to Towns. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Jones. Ring shot on the way. Drained for 2 points.
The assist, James Harden.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Substitution for the Knicks. Miles McBride.
3 from the inbound. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. There the group New York will start the second one.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard on the wing, defended by Hart. Shot clock at 6. Leonard finagling one in close. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist to this.
Man, fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Powell with the steal. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bamba inside. Towns on him. Now here's Powell. Brunson covering. Clock at 6. Harden against Anunoby. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Knicks trail by 3. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Leonard against Brunson.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Kawhi is such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Towns in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Harden with it. Hart covering. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. In the corner, Bamba with it. Lets it go from deep. And it's Leonard missing. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Bridges outside. Up top, Anunoby. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Harden finds Bamba. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Leonard. Towns against Bamba. And Towns throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bamba a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Bamba.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Knicks trail by 6. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Brunson among the bigs.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit to Shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden dishes to Bamba. Harden kicks to Bamba. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here goes. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And guys, you know, Mohamed Bamba has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Bamba finds Leonard. Anunoby against Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 2, Miles McBride.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Norman Powell. That's his third
And I think fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. It's Harden with the drive. And stolen by Anunoby. And they're moving it up. Up the floor. Hart finds Towns. Now McBride. Guarded by Powell. Back to Anunoby. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 11. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Harden against Anunoby. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Beyond the arc. They grabbed their own miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Shoots the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got 14 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Pass to McBride. Back to Achua. Trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Zubac with it. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Good. 7 points in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And a wide open look for Paul. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
James Harden getting... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. For the Clippers, Bamba is checked in for Terrence Mann. Norman Powell comes in for P.J. Tucker. And James Harden has subbed in for Kevin Porter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride, guarded by Powell. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McBride. Misses the 3.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Bamba. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns, and Hart has it in the corner. The kick out to Towns. Up top, Hart, guarded by Hart. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Towns finds Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jump, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Bamba a screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. That's good again. His 7th baskets. Seven for 10 from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
From deep, Brunson. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 14. Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Bamba setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Bamba. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for Mohamed Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The game will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From the corner, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Bamba. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Clippers.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mohamed Bamba.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The shot's good from Brunson. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 16-point lead. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was... All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
heavy matchup like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And that one drops.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Harden penetrating.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
On offense, here are the Clippers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, appreciate it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul. And he's still peeved.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
James attacking.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Jones with a screen on James. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
James with the ball, picked up by Powell. To the paint. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Leonard inside, Davis on him. Leonard can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Shot's good by James. James has got 6.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden against James. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Harden. Clock at 4. Leonard on the wing. Shoot from the baseline. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers have a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden against James. Left side, Harden. Leonard outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Powell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles.
The Lakers in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8 points now.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Harden penetrating to halt the run. And he sinks the layup.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And it's James with the jam.
You love his attack mentality, never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
James against Harden. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's James. High post Davis. It's James on the wing. 10 points for him. Another shot. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 12 points.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Harden. Out to Powell. From deep three-point land. Leonard for three. It's not going to go for him. Oh, stolen by Harden. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Harden. It's stolen by James. And they're pushing it up. All sorts of time. The rebound by Bamba.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Leonard, right side. Back to Harden. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flash into the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Reeves against Jones. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Clippers trail. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
LeBron on the go. Misses in close. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Reeves against Harden. Jones with a screen on Reeves from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. It's James with the drive. Vanderbilt against Jones. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Leonard inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Leonard can't get it to go. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's James. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Lets it fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
James outside, Reddish, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball. Bamba covering. Vanderbilt against Bamba. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Harden against James. Pass to Bamba. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, the kind of touch Mo Bamba has at 7 feet to make the 3 ball really, really big time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Reeves. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Leonard. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. James, that's good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Harden against James. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Now Harden. Leonard, left side. Over Vanderbilt. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Jones. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers on D. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Powell with it. It's stolen by James.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And that one drops for him. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Reddish, a screen on Leonard. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Harden. James with the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Clippers, Tucker comes in for Leonard, and it's Porter Jr. in for James Harden. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Clippers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Tucker with a screen on James. Pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 3. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Russell, he's checked in. For the Lakers.
Russell.
Here's Russell. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And now we have an intentional. Foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Inside, Reeves dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Outside Tucker. Powell passes to Tucker. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
The Lakers lead by 3. Russell deciding where to go with it. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 7.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Reddish against Porter. Outside Jones. Outside Porter. Jones against Hachimura. Jones, his shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 4-point game. Driving in. It's good.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Substitution for your Clippers.
Porter from outside. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Clippers trail by 6. They've got Terrence Mann. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's James Harden And it's Porter in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Tucker gets it to go.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So for the Clippers, Bamba's checked in for man. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. And Norman Powell subbed in for Porter Jr. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Reeves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. James attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Yep, that one goes. James has got 22.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bamba. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Tucker. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside for Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. It's tipped. And here's Russell. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And the dunk by
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Leonard. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Tucker, the pass to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Checked by James. 5 to shoot. Pass to Powell. Pulls up, high post. The Lakers with a rebound. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Russell, a screen on Leonard. James goes in. Strong off the bounce. LeBron.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Here's Tucker. Count it! it. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Davis. James inside. He's against Bamba. Off target at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Leonard against James. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
.11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Back to Leonard. Porter with a screen on Vanderbilt. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And Leonard drops them both. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And the mobility of Wood on full display. An absolute terror in transition if he gets going downhill.
Now, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Reeves with the screen for LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's James. This one for 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. LeBron against Hunter. 3-pointer. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 5 now.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Young drives in, and it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves with the screen on Hunter. Again, Los Angeles.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Young looking it over. Goes up at the stripe. Second chance shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. He has 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's James. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Reddish. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. James sets the screen for Reeves. No good there with the step-back J. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive, but they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Hunter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Good D by Wood.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeBron. Here's the 3, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Young, good.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Now we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's James. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Daniels. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Reeves with the screen on Hunter. LeBron kicks to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Hawks leading by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen on Davis. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Knocked away. Daniels with it. Defended by Reeves. On up the court. The shot by Okongwu. No good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from James. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. James against Young. Johnson outside. Right wing, 5 to shoot. Johnson sets the screen for Okongwu. Rebound the Lakers. 3-on-3. Davis, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Hawks leading. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
The drive by James. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Young against Reeves. Young up top. He's got 9. Going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Back in for Anthony Davis.
Well, if you like...
Scoring, we've got you covered. Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here is James. Knocks down the long James.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Young from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Daniels. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
Now, here is James. He has 6. 29 seconds left in the second period. The Hawks leading. Young from long range. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. To win the drought. That shot off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans at court. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Cam Reddish is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Reddish passes to Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Lakers trail. James outside. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Daniels passes to Hunter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
After the review,
for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reeves with a screen on Hunter. Knocked away. Johnson with it, picked up by James. Johnson passes to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Fires in the triple. Daniels has got 9 points.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
It's James with the drive. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
It's stolen away. James goes in. Strong off the bounce. LeBron. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Reeves. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's a Kongwu, and it's blocked by Wood. James against Young. James goes in. Nice work inside from James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
To stop the run, and he takes it up and lays it in. Daniels has got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's gotten his second bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Unloads. LeBron James again. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The Lakers lead by 3. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Up top, Reddish. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Hunter. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James. And there's the lob. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Kongwu. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Daniels misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles making a change here. Russell is checked in, and we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Money on the 19-footer. Davis has got 5 points.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Russell. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Second free throw, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson at the 4 with a Kongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's a Kongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hunter, good.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Hunter against James. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Okongwu. Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores. And the Lakers lead by 3. Johnson a screen on James. Young the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Reddish covering to tie it up. Daniels, that one's true. And that'll tie this game up.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And that one's good. James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Daniels. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And they pick up 2.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
James inside. Hunter covering. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Davis. Now Reeves. Guarded by Okongwu. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James. Pass to Davis. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Wood. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Young against James. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Yes!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right?
My focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches.
of stops, I think they win.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 3.
Are you kidding me?
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Teams first.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Gregson's making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021. The Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here's Irving following the basket by Trae Young. Lock at 6. Irving passes to Powell. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. They get a hand on it, and so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Powell with the steal. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Well, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Oh, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now, here's Doncic. Thompson passes to Doncic. Washington with the screen on Johnson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Young against Doncic. Young's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Powell. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Powell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Back to Young. Driving the lane. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Knocked loose. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2, and they take the lead. Washington's got 5 points so far.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Daniels from outside hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young, good at probing inside and finding some space.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Fires from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one drops. 10 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. Inside, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Here's Young. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Young. The buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Irving can't hit. The Hawks leading by 5. Okongwu with a screen on Dinwiddie. Young dishes to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 7 points.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Atlanta, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Dinwiddie against Young. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. It's good. Irving's got 15.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Young drives in, count the basket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's Powell on the wing. Young with the steal. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. On the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
On the wing, Daniels. Dinwiddie covering. Daniels passes to Johnson. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Now Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Young outside. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With one on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the post, it'll be Johnson Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniel. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. They grab their own miss. Hunter kicks to Okongwu. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And it's 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 6.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Mavericks trail by 8. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. And here is Powell. 5 to shoot. Irving dishes to Thompson. From past the arc. Rebound by Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Klay Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Young kicks to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hunter against Doncic. Thompson outside. There's the triple. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Young drives in. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 38 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 42 in the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Average trail by 9. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Hardy, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. Young finds Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dante Exum.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Johnson drops them both. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's the screen. Hardy passes to Exum. Washington kicks to Exum. Pass to Hardy. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Comes up empty down low.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Young outside. Just 3 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Irving. And count it from 19 feet away.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Bogdanovich with it, defended by Dinwiddie. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Mavericks trail by 15. Thompson sends the pick for Irving. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And the dunk by Richiche.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Hawks leading by 12. Bogdanovich looking around. Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Here's Thompson. The layup off target. The Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a wide-open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Bogdanovich goes in, and that one is good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Washington. Irving with it. He's picked up by Shea. Thompson misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Dallas with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in. Three-pointer, Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. Powell sets a screen for Irving. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 16. And outside. Here's Okongwu. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Thompson a screen on Young. Irving with the ball. Okongwu covering. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Okongwu.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Atlanta.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Takes a three. Not going to go that time. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And here are the Mavericks now. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Doncic passes to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Here's Young.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Powell in at center, locking down the middle.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brim.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by New York on the other end. Washington outside. Irving against Hart. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Thompson. The three from Washington. Hart pulls it in. Bridges against Irving. Pass to Hart. And the layup falls.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Out to Powell. Irving with it. He's covered by Hart. Irving, the pass to Powell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Brunson looks it over. And the shot goes down.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And New York has possession after the basket by Dallas. Irving against Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington outside. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And that one's good. Brunson's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knicks leading by 3. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, BA. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Pass to Irving. Over Bridges. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Shot clock at 3. And down it goes. 2 points.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Towns a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. And that's not going to go. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That's the group from New York starting the second.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Thompson. Powell outside. Washington passes to Irving. Washington a screen. Shot on the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. The three is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Shaman. Brunson against Doncic. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Anunoby with it. Checked by Washington. And Anunoby gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Washington outside. From downtown. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Washington a screen. Thompson outside. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Drops one in from the wing.
scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Thompson. Inside. Out to Powell. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Chua's checked in for New York. Shamit comes in for Anunoby. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Doncic. Hard against Irving. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's Brunson. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Dinwiddie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Shamit. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Hart. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Exum, right side. Back to Irving. 2 on the clock. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Maverick, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normal. A big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with Washington. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
First team foul.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 to fall. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Knicks trail by 4. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson passes to Doncic. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
33-32.
Here's Doncic. Towns with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. Towns outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Doncic against Bridges. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Doncic. 10 points for him.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. So for Dallas, Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Brunson is checked in for New York. Pass to Towns. That one's good. This game is all even. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Marshall. Over Towns. Marshall can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bridges with it, picked up by Powell. Here's Towns, got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Second team foul.
It's such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Thompson comes in for... Exum, Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic against Anunoby. And Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
Second team foul.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Doncic against Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
44-43.
Powell for three. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Bridges. Pass break, New York. Out to the wing. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Brunson defending. The three from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Washington passes to Irving. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Doncic against Anunoby. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Towns. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
At the line,
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Washington a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
lays it up and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
To the paint. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Thompson goes up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Superb job by Klay to draw the contact and one opportunity. Great focus on the play.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Mavericks lead 61.
Anunoby against Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Hart from long range. Doncic pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
OG Anunoby. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Nice move. And it's Doncic missing. Hook loose. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the four-man position. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Harden now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Bridges. After the basket by Los Angeles. Just 3 to shoot. Brunson finds Towns. And with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba could be. Send it back, young man.
Harden against Anunoby. Unloads. It's rebounded by Towns.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A 17-footer. Brunson outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Clippers on defense. They trail by 1. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Anunoby against Harden. Six to shoot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Harden's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Harden outside. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Bamba.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Leonard with the bucket.
But a mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Towns high post. He's against Bamba. Bridges kicks to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Pass to Leonard. 40 seconds left to play in the first. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Towns down low. He's against Bamba.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Leonard inside, defended by Hart. Leonard, no luck. 3-on-3. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 points so far.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Leonard with the screen on Anunoby. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead. They lead by 3. Let's... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bamba, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Leonard against Brunson. Ball's not loose. The kick out to Anunoby. And here we go. Harden into the hoop.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Towns down low. He's against Bamba. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Norris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Bamba a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Bamba setting the pick for Leonard. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Off the run, and it's sent back by Leonard, and he gets it back. Bridges passes to Towns. A 3-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far, Harden gets the bucket.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Brunson with it. Leonard picks him up. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well for the team, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Bamba finds Jones. Harden outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Bamba. And here's Leonard from three. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Leonard. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. 18 that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. And they go to the intentional foul. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 9 points for Josh Hart.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him. Towns with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Towns. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Achua. Shoots the 3. That shot misses. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua into the center, locking down the middle. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things. Zubac. Next is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. The Knicks also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Towns with it. Jones covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Los Angeles with some changes. Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And James Harden has subbed in for Kevin Porter. With a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harden. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Anunoby. And then Anunoby slams it in.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Leonard against Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Zubac out of bounds. New York takes possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a one-point game. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson kicks to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Down low. Count it, and the foul. That one is on Towns.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Here's Brunson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Harden, and the rejection by Towns. Brunson takes off, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Harden looking it over. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bamba's checked in for the Clippers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots it up. Bamba with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Ball to New York.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
4 on the shot clock. Brunson finds Towns. Yep, it counts. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
In the corner, Bamba with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Bamba's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he's streaky, but if he gets hot, you've got to run people at him. Anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Leonard against Brunson. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's good, 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Bamba finds Harden. Knocks it loose. Leonard on the wing. Here's Bamba. No good on the 3. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Knicks leading by 7. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Bridges passes to Towns. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Kicks it out to Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Leonard against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Pass to Bamba. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard.
That's his third.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Brunson against Leonard. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Knicks. In the corner, Bamba with it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. And that's an intentional foul.
Josh Hart, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bamba kicks to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Here's Bamba. 5 on the clock. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
We know one of the best attributes of Mo Bamba is his extraordinary length. Boy, it is a handful for defenders to deal with.
Pass to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Jones dishes to Harden. Bridges with the steal. Over to the wing. Brunson against Leonard. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Bamba. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
We are talking about a physical, multi-skilled big in Mo Bamba, and he does a nice job drawing that contact.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson up top. He's covered by Leonard. Powell with the steal. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his 5th foul. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Pass to Leonard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And Brunson, here we go. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hart, wide open, he fires. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And the Clippers have possession. Here's Leonard with the drive, and the layup is good. Stolen by Harden.
But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5. And the bucket is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's James. From 13, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Down low. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reddish. Out to James. No good on the triple. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden with it. Picked up by James. And Harden with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here is Vanderbilt. Count that one.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Harden against James. Fires it. Again, the Clippers score.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Leonard against James. Here's Vanderbilt. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Reddish. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is James. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Bamba. The Clippers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the second free throw is good. 1:21 left in the first quarter. The Clippers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Nifty move, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And James gets it to go.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And Powell with the stuff. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
James passes to Davis. James, a screen on Bamba. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Harden. Powell in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Leonard. And he converts the layup. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. To the inside. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Once again, up there for your Lakers youth dance team.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. No good with the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Harden against James. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Out to Powell. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Leonard, right side. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
They set the pick. James goes in and slam. Dunked by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
High post Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot is good by Reeves.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. It was too wide open.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Jones finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's James. Outside Reddish. Back to James. Reddish on the wing. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jones' shot is good.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Outside Davis. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Harden. Jones in the post. Reddish covering. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Leonard against James. Pass to Davis. James, a screen on Bamba. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Reeves with the ball. Down low. Here's Davis. Just 3 on the clock. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. He's earning his keep off offensively a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Powell. Here he goes. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Davis. Here's the three. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Clippers trail by 7. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
On the wing, Harden. Check by James. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Back to Bamba. Leonard against Reddish. Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden from outside. Leonard left side. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jones, the pass to Powell. Bamba with it. And here's Harden. Check by James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
No one does this better than Harden. He makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
The first one falls. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Russell is subbed in for LeBron.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Reddish. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bamba. 5 to shoot. Hachimura finds Davis. Over Bamba. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Davis has got 22 points. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
And you can...
See, Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Russell. And he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Bamba. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Dunn, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harden. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Back to Dunn. And the shot goes. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Out to Wood. Russell a screen on Batum. Here's Wood. Yep, that one goes.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Porter looks it over. Yes, it's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Lakers lead by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Reddish. And he drives in. And the basket is good. Reddish has got 7. Here's Porter. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
"12 seconds left in the third quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
All right, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Clippers.
Timeout,
Norman Powell out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Dunn in at the 3. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Russell is subbed in for James. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy. Team. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Russell. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Tucker. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. That one drops for him. Harden's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Over Bamba. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 24.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
James against Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of it.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Harden against James. Out to Leonard. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis, and out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Outside Davis. And the three off target. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Jones. Leonard, right side. And they get it back. Mama, the pass to Jones. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
His fourth personal foul, second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. The Lakers lead by 9. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Here's James.
LA foul, Mohamed Bamba. His third personal foul. Third.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from James. Here's Harden. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. Stolen by Davis.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That free throw, good from James. First free throw's good from James. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Davis. James with the ball. Bamba covering. Bamba against James. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Wood. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
LeBron against Hunter. Here's Davis. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
A nice shot by Young.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Here's LeBron. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Okongwu a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels kicks to Hunter. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James outside. From deep, Wood drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Young inside, covered by LeBron. Hunter sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Young. And the shot falls short this time. LA's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Here's Reeves. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Okongwu a screen. Here's Daniels, headed by Reddish. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Driving to the basket, and it's in there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's James. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Okongwu. Daniels with it. It's stolen by Reddish. Got a piece of it. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Okongwu. And that one, good. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures
before it's over.
Here's Okongwu. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Wood out there with Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron with the block.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in. The Lakers trail. James looking it over. Pass to Reddish. Back to LeBron. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dishes to LeBron. Fires the three. James connects from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson up top. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here is Daniels. Wood covering. Young from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Reeves with it, guarded by Hunter. Reeves against Hunter. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Out left to the wing. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. James driving. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Young against James. And Young, and here we go. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Pass to Wood. On the wing, James. Davis with a screen on Hunter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here is Young, guarded by Reddish. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks good for 2. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. LeBron kicks to Davis. Misses the 3. Atlanta leading by 4. Johnson down low, working on James, and the basket by Johnson.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Davis setting the pick for Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what... that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Young passes to Daniels. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Daniels. Okongwu kicks to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And that one drops for him. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Spins. Russell from long range. And again, the Lakers no good. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Got it off in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Reza Shea. And it's Roddy in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Reddish kicks to Russell. Right side Davis. Over Nance. Off the left rim and out. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. Bogdanovich wide open. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
From deep, Reeves buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Young outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
For the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Reza Shea. And Daniels subbed in for Bogdanovich. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Reeves. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Roddy. Nance with no one around. drills the three-pointer. Nance has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter, it's scary. Nice bucket there.
It's Russell with the drive. No good on that one.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
Young, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves right side. So they foul intentionally. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in.
Coming to the floor for your Hawks, number 17, Onyeka Okongwu.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Daniels. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Russell.
Atlanta foul.
Baseline J on the way. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Dyson. Lakers trail by 10. 1:09 left in the third. Russell dishes to Davis. Russell a screen on Okongwu. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And Young, here we go. Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. The Lakers also making some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron in for Austin Reeves. James, the pass to Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. James against Bogdanovich. Okongwu a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Hunter no good. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Driving inside. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Free throw good, LeBron. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Puts it up off the inbound. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Cameron Reddish. Anthony Davis is out there with Christian Wood. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's LeBron in at the point. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends DeAndre Hunter to the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
James finds Russell. Offensive rebound.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Atlanta leading by 9. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Reddish. Good on the shot. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Daniels kicks to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. LeBron against Hunter. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Johnson with a screen on LeBron. And play stops, whistling on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Russell a screen on Hunter. Moves back up. Oh, James muscles it in.
And making it look easy LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Reddish. Now Daniels, Johnson in the corner. Great D that time from Davis. Reddish with the ball. Knocked away. Pass to LeBron. Over Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Daniels, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And when you need a big score.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the
review of the NBA rule. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Young, here we go. And the rejection by James. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Daniel from outside scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Young. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young against LeBron.
Atlanta foul. Trae Young. His first. Team's fourth.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. So he gets them both. Three-pointer, Daniels, and
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's Young. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Johnson passes to Daniels. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Okongwu. Mavericks with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, got that one up quick.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Young attacking. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Young on the attack. From deep, Johnson. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Young. And a missed layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Hunter passes to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Doncic outside. To the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Hawks trail by 8. Right side, Young. The kick to Hunter. Takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Out to Thompson. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Out to Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Nice start for him. Sinking. His first shot.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Atlanta making a change here. Roddy's checked in. Daniels passes to Hunter. For 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Pass to Irving. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
It is.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with Washington. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Irving. The Hawks getting their last shot to go from the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Irving. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Roddy. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slap.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Clock at 6. Irving finds Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Top of the key. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's Young. Takes the 3. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 8.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Irving, the pass to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left side wing. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. Okongwu.
Assist from
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Atlanta. Thompson. Here's Washington. Okongwu with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Powell outside to halt the run. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hunter. And that one is hammered home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Doncic passes to Exum. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to Exum. Doncic outside. It's Powell, high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, when he's in rhythm, he's a threat to score from here. Gotta D-up Powell from the mid-range.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. You here, that was close. And hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Dyson Daniels out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Rizachet, then it's Larry Nance, and it's Roddy in at the 4. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Mavericks with possession here. Washington passes to Powell. Pass to Doncic. Back to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by... Doncic.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He gets it in there. Doncic has got 14.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Young with it. Now Thompson defending. Hunter, a screen on Powell. Nance can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic. A deep 3. Nance pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Shakes him. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Young goes in. Good on the bucket. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Out to Powell. It's stolen by Nance. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Can't get it to fall. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Nance, and it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for Young. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 6.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Outside Hunter. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Doncic. Irving against Bogdanović. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. It counts! And the foul! That one on Johnson.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta.
That's his first person.
The Hawks lead by 3.
Second team foul.
Outside Bogdanović. And stolen by Irving. Doncic with it. Now Bogdanović defending. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Risache, defended by Thompson. And there's a pick. With 2 seconds left.
Risache.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks trail by 5. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Clock at 4. Gets stolen by Johnson. And here's Young. Tipped away. On the wing, Daniels. The kick out to Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 22 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Irving. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Hunter, good.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Outside for Irving. Launches it from deep. Kongwu with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Pass to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. And Irving gets it to go.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And Young, here we go. Johnson against Washington. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Knocked loose. Doncic passes to Thompson. Irving for three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. The three. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Thompson with a screen. Irving for three. Another shot. Thompson's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 12. Johnson a screen on Thompson. Young the pass to Johnson. Here's Hunter. Lets it fly. Again, Atlanta.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Hunter finds Young with the fadeaway. Mavericks with the rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. Young with it.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Towns with the steal. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Powell, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Anunoby is screen on Doncic. Out to Bridges. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Thompson. Out to Doncic. There's a screen by Washington. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Hart has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic left side. Pass to Washington. Powell dishes to Irving. Launches it. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Brunson, following the score by Dallas. Carries it from three-point range.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Doncic missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Towns kicks to Brunson. New York with a new 14. The kick out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Washington finds Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Dinwiddie's checked in for Luka Doncic. Irving passes to Washington. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Pass to Anunoby. A 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Irving. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Hart. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the 3 ball is good. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
On deep, Brunson. Out of bounds, it'll be Badrick's ball. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 8, OG Anunoby.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Irving missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Irving looking for an opening. It's Washington high post. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Dante Exum comes in for Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Knicks trail by 5. 1:53 left to play here in the half. McBride passes to Anunoby. And he makes good on the layup. Anunoby's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Anunoby against Doncic. Pass to Marshall. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Out to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got his second bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Back to Doncic. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Exum. Defended by McBride. On the wing, Doncic. Down low, Exum. And no good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's McBride. Dinwiddie covering. Launches a 3. McBride's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic dishes to Exum. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Knicks substitution. Number 5, Precious Achiuwa.
19 seconds left here in the second. Knicks trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks. P.J. Washington.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson.
Kyrie Irving.
Now McBride. The 3. Kept alive. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Washington out there with Powell. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Towns wide open. And the three off target. Dallas leading by 3. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Thompson. Inside. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The tray. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For the lead. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson, muscling it in, Brunson.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Doncic with it. Bridges covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Dallas, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Achua, he's checked in for times.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Takes it inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Washington. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. It's good. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
That one good for 2. Irving's got 9 points.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Thompson finds Powell. Back to Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And Anunoby slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving against Hart. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Over Hart. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Timeout.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. B.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson.
Timeout.
And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's hear it for one of our dancers.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Into the lane. Achua with it. He's picked up by Doncic. McBride hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Bridges with the steal. 5-on-3 break. Here's McBride. He's defended by Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges kicks to Hart. Baseline try, and again it's New York.
That's a difficult spot for defenders against Josh Hart. They're guarding against the drive or the perimeter shot, and he'll hit them from the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's McBride, guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Exum, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Precious Achua. The Mavericks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks.
All right, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Doncic. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson with a clean look. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Towns kicks to Hart. And the layup falls.
Josh Hart.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Mavericks trail by 3. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Hart. And that one's good, Irving.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Doncic against Brunson. Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
The screen from Thompson. Doncic finds Thompson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Washington. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Assist goes to
now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Doncic kicks to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Irving against Hart. Powell with a screen on Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic showing his strength.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Brunson. And Irving pulls it down.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Hart kicks to Towns. Doncic against Brunson. From outside the arc, the 3-point answer provided by Brunson.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Thompson passes to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington with the screen on Hart. Pass to Thompson. Here's Washington. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
To the paint. Anunoby finds Brunson. Fires for 3.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Brunson barreling in. A rebound by Washington. And here are the Mavericks now. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Doncic with it. Pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Got it!
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Now here's Harden. Out to Powell. Hard against Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hart. Harden against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Hart passes to Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Leonard, good.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lead 4-2.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Hart. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now Bridges, defended by Jones. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard against Hart. Powell outside. On the take. And Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Brunson surveys into the lane. And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Anunoby against Powell. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Over Powell. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Tries it from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 8 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Pass to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Leonard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. And here's Brunson from the arc. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Leonard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. They're passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the 3.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Towns outside. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Brunson inside with the finish.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Harden with it. Towns covering. Harden with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Knicks with the lead. Bridges down low, defended by Jones. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. He can't hit that time. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
That one's good for 2.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that. Brunson
with it. Bamba covering. Towns passes to Bridges. Now Brunson. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers trail. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Bamba. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Here's Brunson outside. Anunoby finds Bridges. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. The layup misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
They set the screen. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Basket counts. Brunson's got 8.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Pass to Bamba. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Powell with it. Leonard outside. Now here's Bamba. Back to Leonard. Bamba, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Bamba. Back to Harden. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's McBride. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive. Down low, just great work.
The Clippers in the lead. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Powell. Bamba, the pass to Leonard. Back to Bamba. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
We are talking about a physical, multi-skilled big in Mo Bamba, and he does a nice job drawing that contact.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
First people. Jalen Brunson at the line.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Leonard up top. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges against Powell. Bridges passes to Hart, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Brunson. Leonard gets a hand on him.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
James Harden.
Well, the Clippers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson with it. Bamba covering. Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Screen by Bamba. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
32-28.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Leonard outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 to shoot. They need this. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden fires away from outside. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. New York leading by 6. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Tries again. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Bamba. Clippers trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for New York. Chua comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in for Brunson. A minute 22 left in the third. Harden pass to Leonard. Pass to Bamba. Now Jones, 5 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. He's covered by Hart. Fires for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's McBride. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. McBride laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden pass to Leonard. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Achua against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McBride. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the inside with 4 on the clock and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses. New York making a switch here. And he's good on the second. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
With your substitution, number 18, Chris Dunn.
Here's McBride. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at small forward. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. In transition, here come the Clippers.
Boy, how about the ability of Mo Bamba to sprint the floor. Nicely done to get out in transition.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson takes it himself. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Brunson against Leonard. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Let's make some noise for your next speaker dance crew.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right wing. Mamba, the pass to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bamba. Ooh, poked away. Here's Jones. And again, it's the Clippers.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard against Brunson. Clock at 6. Downs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Bamba. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Powell. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Jones feels it out. Harden from outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Leonard against Brunson. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Now Harden. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Harden. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brunson from deep. The Knicks rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Leonard for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Brunson against Leonard. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.